How you doing Monday night? How you doing? That right there, that was music by Jinx. Hey, Jinx the Demi. Um, she like choreographed that whole thing. She like wrote. She did the stuff that make the music. Um, the kid is amazing. She is truly amazing. Um, I'd love you to go check her out. It's Chromatic Dragon Productions. Check her out on YouTube. She is simply amazing. It is just the kid. The kid is cool. I am very impressed with what she has been able to do. Um, Other than that, it's Monday night, and these are the MistFits. Most of the MistFits. We're missing one. Um, she's having a rough day. Um, Lost some kitties, so you know when you lose a pet, when you lose animals, it can be really rough. It can be rough on you. So she's taking the night off. The rest of us are here though, and hopefully we're gonna bring you some fun times. Um, I'm expecting a blast. I mean, not a fireball blast, but um, I'm not expecting it. Doesn't mean, Sahar won't, fuck around and find out. I'm just saying.
Listen here.
Wait.
He's
Why?
already catching strays, and he hasn't even said a word.
He hasn't. As usual, he's over here, just starting frays and catching strays, even when he's not starting frays. Still catching them strays. So, how you doing, Mr. Monty?
I'm doing all right. Kind of sleepy, but
I hear you.
nah, my grandmother, like 10 minutes before session started, comes busting at my door to give me my medicine. And I was like, well, damn, came right on time because I was knocked the hell out.
That's awesome. That is awesome. So everybody got an ASI last week because the follower goal got met. And I got some stuff I'm cooking for the next goal for everybody. It's not a follower
Garlic
goal.
bread?
It's garlic bread. It is garlic bread. That is what it is exactly. Man, I saw a TikTok earlier today, Ruth. This woman said I wanted garlic bread, so I made some, and she made it from scratch, like dough and all. And I was like, man, I wonder if Ruth's ever made it from scratch.
Well, technically speaking, yes, because when I make garlic bread, I make it on the homemade bread that I make.
Wow.
So technically,
Forgetting
I
that.
have.
Authentic Miss Z bread. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. We got talent
Listen,
in here, people.
Somebody has paid me to make rolls for their Christmas dinner.
Now you're
before.
getting paid.
I got paid for it once.
If that doesn't go in the quotes, y'all. Ruth said I got paid for it once.
What is it? All it takes is one time.
We've already established you'll get paid for it. We're just negotiating prices now.
What are your terms? I'm willing to follow.
Oh.
Every week.
Anyway.
I'm so glad I show up. Every week.
So are we. If you weren't here, we'd have
So
to
are
either
we.
pick on Sahar or we'd have to pick on Jamie.
Oh, look, you pick on me regardless.
We do pick on you regardless.
If you were picking on me, I'd cry. So
Don't bully me, I'll cry.
literally, I will cry. Don't bully me. I'll take it personally, and I'll think you're mad at me for 4 weeks.
For 4 weeks.
Realistically, for weeks. Because
Well,
after
damn.
4 weeks, she will finally say, "So are you mad at me?" Even though you've been like talking to her and hanging out with her and everything else, like 4 weeks later. So are you mad at me? Because you made me cry 4 weeks ago on Wednesday at 2:30 in the afternoon while I was wearing this sweater and it was raining outside.
Oh,
We don't need
shit.
to bully my photographic memory as well.
You gotta hit her with that. Why you bringing up old shit?
It was the white and tan striped sweater.
I thought we were past this. Why you bringing up old shit?
Oh, Moonblight says she has a car sticker that says "Don't bully me, I'll cry."
Really?
Steady's got a shirt down in the merch mistress that says "I play D&D to bully men." All you
Oh.
women should check it out. And,
No,
and
you
the
should
guys,
not.
guys,
Don't bully
guys
people.
buy it too.
Don't bully people.
bully people.
No.
It's fun. Trust me.
That's shitty.
Don't bully
Bullying
Jamie.
people is bad, and you
but-
should not do it.
No, bullying people is bad.
Look, all I'm saying is, if we had more bullies in the world, we'd have less people fucking around and finding out.
Honestly,
Or we could just
I
have happy
mean-
people.
no, see, not necessarily happy people are productive people. I'm gonna be honest like that. Sometimes you need some very angry, vengeful motherfuckers to get shit done. Like, let's be honest here. You don't become Elon Musk by being happy. You don't become Cuck Zuckerberg by being happy.
I don't know if you're helping our case or not.
I'm just saying, having more bullies are necessary, but it's to some degree they're necessary.
I'm not saying everyone should be a bully.
I mean, everyone should learn to bully.
We
Hard
need a
disagree.
couple. We need a couple bullies.
Hard disagree.
It's kind of like this. The human race isn't going to come together unless we all
Aliens. We need aliens. That
unless
will make it
aliens
happen.
come and bully us. Like, let's be real.
The only way the human race will ever get along with each other is if there's another species that shows up.
And then we'll stop calling each other illegal aliens.
It almost
what's
happened
up,
in Miami.
My humanitarian brother.
I've seen pictures. It almost happened in Miami at that mall.
See?
Can we play some D&D? Oh, wait, I don't have the notes up.
Oh,
You
what?
guys-
So Strahd
you
can
guys-
bully us?
You guys want to play some D&D? Let's play some D&D.
See, if Strahd hadn't gone and start killing and bullying people, then you wouldn't have the motivation to try to go kill him. Like, you would have woven several stories and
What have
made
I
the
started?
friends along the way. Strahd is a necessary
Arden, when
evil
you
at
are
this
ready, please start reading the recap.
Alrighty. Well, session 47 started off where we were running away from the revs, and Gil pulled the wagon with the other horse, and then he stopped, and then, after we got away, and then Sahar started pulling, as a bear, I think he was a bear. I don't think he was just, a person. I think he was a bear when he was pulling. And then we went to the anti-magic tower because Helena had a good idea that we should go there, so we went there. And then Esmeralda told us that Zaya's marked and has a few options. 1, kill the revs very slowly, like sinking them and drowning them real slowly. 2, kill Zaya and bring her back. 3, run from them for eternity. 4, return the skull to the castle and they will turn on Strahd instead. Then, Arden and Ezzy hide the horse and wagon in the woods. Zaya punches the shit out of a crate. Savid decides to make some wooden arrows. Sahar was waiting for Arden to get back, and Arden meets Barry Flamboyant and gets to pet him. Sahar asks Arden if she ever thinks about Thistlehair. Arden asked him what's something she doesn't know about him, about who he is at his core. And he said that part of him fears that this might not get done, regardless of us sticking together or doing what we can. He wishes we could do more to help Zaya's heavy heart. He said if she demanded it, he would go to the darkest depths of this domain just to set them all free. Savid said that he really likes Gil and he's wise. Arden told him he's even wise when he has alcohol, despite what Savid thinks. He just needs to listen for the wisdom in a different way. Savid found a mouse on the first floor and named him Henry, but said Henry doesn't like him or the jerky he tried to feed him. Esmeralda tells Arden to let the boys charge ahead and hide back in the shadows. And Esmeralda told Helena that she has an idea about someone who may be able to resurrect Zaya, an abbot in Kresk, I think. And that's what you missed on Barovia.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know there were bullies on Glee. They threw Slurpees.
Yes, I do know that. I still don't think bullies should exist.
How then would we get free Slurpees?
You're not changing my mind on this.
You mean swirlies?
Swirlies? Not Slurpees, swirlies. So
Those are just called thieves, SETI.
Oh,
From free Slurpees.
oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Okay. So we are starting off in the tower. It is very, very early in the morning. Before everyone has actually woke up. I know when we ended, people had woke up. But I need to back up a little bit. Because I realized something happened. Arden.
Of course it's Arden.
Of course it is. You're in a room, Arden. You wake up in this room. You're already standing, and you're in this room. There's a door in the room. No windows. The room is actually slightly tilted. And to make it to
Is
that
it tilted?
door, what? Okay.
Forgot to mute their mic.
No, his mic won't mute now. He's tried.
No, I have to hit push to talk, and said he knew where I was going with that, I'm pretty sure. Is the room tilted, or did I forget to put my boot on?
So you're in your full gear, Arden.
Oh,
Nobody else from the party is there, just you. What do you do? I don't want to assume you go to the door, so what do you do?
Guys? Where the fuck am I?
Nothing. A little bit of static. No, you don't.
Do I recognize the room?
Yes. The house you grew up in. They're in Faerun.
Is it my bedroom?
It looks very much like it, but it's all of a sudden the floor is dilapidated. the door shiplacked. Paint peeling.
Is this the house that was burned down?
Yes.
Oh. uh hello? Is there anything in this room?
Nothing.
It's just empty. I want to go to the door.
Okay. You can smell smoke behind you. A glance over your shoulder, and you see the room is the wall at the opposite end of the door is starting to smoke and smolder just a little bit.
Okay.
The door is not locked.
Is the handle hot?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm gonna cover my face in case there's fire and then go out.
Very bright. I mean, the light is almost blinding as you open the door. And you step out and give me a dex save as you step out the door.
18.
You barely catch yourself. You do take a knee. But as you take a knee, like your knee sinks into the ground a little bit. It's soft. It's not a hard floor. Everything's so bright. You're still like you're like wincing your eyes because everything is so bright.
I'm gonna like rub my eyes, like try and like see if I can like, I don't know, if I'm just like fucked up in my head or something. Just
You're
like,
feeling
Mom,
intense
Dad,
heat.
Zaya, it's hotter where I'm going.
Yes.
It's hotter out here. Sahar,
You hear
Gil,
some birds overhead.
Ota, Helena,
You finally
Strahd?
open your eyes and you see blue. Sky is blue. Even the ground up ahead it's not blue. That's not the ground. You start looking around and you realize you're on a beach. Send me a fucking Instagram.
Do I recognize the beach? Have I ever been to a beach before?
You've never
I guess
been
I've
to
been
a
to
beach
one in
before.
Barovia.
Yeah, you have been to a beach in Barovia, but if that's a beach, that's like going to the lake and saying that you've been to the ocean.
Arden's never been to the ocean or a
Arden
lake.
never has.
Besides that one.
And this is beautiful. The water is like crystal blue. And you see white caps every once in a while. The birds
know how to
overhead
swim?
are... I don't think Arden knows how to swim.
No. The coin says no.
You look down and you're in sand, but it's not like the sand there at the lakefront of Barovia. This is warm. This is clean. This is pretty. This is beautiful. You hear laughter. And as you slowly turn towards it, you see everybody you know. playing beach volleyball, having fun. You even see little Thistlehair, who clearly can't jump, sitting up in a chair, being the referee of the volleyball game.
I am sprinting toward Thistlehair. And I start yelling for him.
Jamie, you've ran through sand, right? Barefoot?
Yeah.
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 Imagine Arden never having been to the beach, running through sand. Like ocean sand. You get there, though, and they're all there. They're all having fun. They're all playing volleyball. And they're not paying attention to you at all.
I'm going to try and, like, touch Thistlehair. Like, Thistlehair! Thistlehair!
Your hand goes right through
How-
them. And then you see you.
What am
You
I
see
doing?
you in a bikini that you would not catch yourself dead in. What are you doing in that? No. I can picture you, like, I can picture Arden wanting desperately to run over and cover Arden up. Thistlehair blows a whistle and Arden comes over. You come over to Thistlehair. And you and Thistlehair kiss. And you wake up in the tower with your lips still formed in that kiss. Send me another Instagram.
Damn.
So you all understand what happened. Earlier this week, Miss Jamie sent me an Instagram that said, send this to your DM, and they owe you a beach episode at your next D&D game.
Man.
But Arden, you wake up and you're like, you know, as you wake up, your lips are still kind of formed like that. And you just kind of look around real quick just to make sure nobody saw you. It's early morning. Everyone's kind of getting ready. There is the smell of the food that Gildorn and Esmeralda brought into the tower for everyone is Zaya and Savid and Ota come down, then send it back up for Helena. You guys are all awake. You're in the tower, getting ready to have some good breakfast that Esmeralda and Gildorn made. There's some eggs. Looks like a little wolf meat. What you got, sir? I thought you were going to speak,
Who are you
Gildorn.
talking
I saw Prizzle lean forward. I thought he was going to say something. Nice.
He's just rubbing his mustache on it.
Just rubbing the mustache on the mic.
He's like a cat.
So Zaya, as you guys are all
Yeah.
sitting there eating and everything else, Esmeralda's just staring at you like the whole time.
I'm trying not to notice, but I definitely notice, and I'm like trying to like not make eye contact with her because I know if I do, she's gonna ask me a whole bunch of questions that I don't have the answer to, and I will probably cry again, and I can't just do that in the first thing in the morning. So I'm just kind of eat my food and just kind of like ignore her unless she like directly asks me something.
Who was it that we ended the last episode that they'd walked out to the perimeter?
That was Gil, I think.
So we ended the last one
Right?
with
Aren't you outside?
me.
Or no?
Sahari's
No, Gil was
outside.
already
Oh.
inside. I asked to go hunt, but you told me there was fish. I fished up 8 fish.
Okay. But you did notice somebody at the end of the road, right?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that wasn't me having a fever dream about the beach.
Are you gonna send me another Instagram?
So you caught the fish after getting ready to go hunt, and then you saw that person at the end of the road. You kind of slunk back a little bit. You went fishing. As you're walking towards the tower, you can smell just the faintest aroma between the wagon and the tower of eggs, some type of seared meat grilled in, and it's probably wolf. I'm sure by now you can probably tell the scent of seared wolf.
Oh yeah.
After being here for a little bit. But yeah, you can smell just the faintest because of your bear snout, even though you're not in bear form right now. And the door is like barely cracked open, so that because they know you walked outside, they didn't want you to have to do the dance. So you're able to walk in.
So yeah, no, I'm gonna carry my 8 fish. I'm gonna go back up to the second floor. I'm gonna go over to the more guard, the little archer window,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna take some of the wood debris and kind of set up a, I guess, a grilling station. Because I'm going to use Barry as my flame source to cook my fish.
You realize that it would be easier to cook up on the 4th floor, right?
Wait,
where there's an actual fireplace, and
I didn't even know there was a fireplace up there.
there's a little wood burning stove type thing.
Oh, well then shit. Yeah, we're gonna go to the 4th floor.
There's also bigger windows up there.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair.
I mean, the windows on the 2nd and 3rd floor are like prison windows, dude. They're not that wide.
Hey, yo, I'm dealing with what I knew that I had. You know,
Jailhouse windows.
I didn't know
like that wide.
Yeah. It's kind of that whole,
not even
you
wide enough for
the...
you to get your face in, that you can't even
Look, I'm fanning the smoke through the little hole and shit, so the smoke doesn't fill up.
Oda, what are you doing, sir? You saw Sahar come in with these fish, and he like straight up ignored everyone, got on the cart, and just went straight upstairs. Like, as soon as Helena got down there, boom. Ignored everybody with his 8 fish and just went up.
Well, this whole place is going to stink of fish. I'm not excited about that. Oh, boy.
Well, how many of you know prestidigitation?
Well, that doesn't really help when this magical tower's like, spread some
Oh,
magic, right?
God, we can't do magic in the tower. It is going to smell like fish.
Yeah.
That ain't true. I mean, if I open the window,
Well, hopefully we won't be in here for very long after we have this breakfast.
Well, that all depends. That all depends on one individual, actually.
Oh, are you referring to our friend Zai over here?
Yes, I've been trying to sit here patiently waiting for her to finish eating, but I think she purposely slowed down.
I'm a naturally slow eater, okay? Always have been.
Arden, have you ever seen her eat this slow?
Nope.
I just give Arden that look that you give your sister, be like, come on, help me out here.
Yep.
So, Zaya, we're all kind of waiting on you. I include myself in this we. We're here to protect you if we need to. We're here to do whatever needs to be done because we have a mission. But we kind of need you to be able to do that mission.
I know.
So, am I fishing with some remnants and dropping them in the ocean one at a time like lead weights? Are we going to make sure we're in a position where we can bring you back to life? And do what we need to do? Or are we going to go see a woman in the swamp and see what she can do? Because the fourth option of living in this tower for a year does not sound appealing to me.
No,
I
it doesn't.
personally will not stay here for a year, but I will come back in a year to get you. I'll even come by every few days to bring you more food. But we will rename you. I don't know, whatever you want to, like, you can live on the fourth floor and let your hair grow out, okay? And we will call you whatever you want to be called. Okay? But I refuse to live here for a year. And I think
I'm not
after a few
asking.
weeks, you won't want to live here for a year either.
I wasn't asking you to do that.
I know you weren't. But I'm pretty sure you have a few friends sitting around you who would be willing to live here for a year if that's what it took. I don't know if they'd be happy about it, but I think they'd be willing to do it. Pretty sure it would cost you more than you have to keep Gildorn here for a year. But he'd do it for the right price. Wouldn't you, big guy?
Yeah, I've literally got 5 gold to my name. That it wouldn't work very well. Um, look. I'm just gonna say it now. The resurrection is our last possible option. I've only seen this done once, where somebody's been able to come back. There's a reason why clerics so rarely do it. It is very tricky magic. And as somebody who serves a goddess of fate and destiny, it gets even trickier. So unless there is no other option, I want that to be the last thing we consider. Does that work for everybody else? Okay. From what we know of this swamp witch, Esmeralda, you may be able to fill us in a little bit more, but is it worth trying that route?
So, Baba Yaga, she is a swamp witch. Yes, that's one way to put it. Um, she is a hag. Um, so I don't remember which one of you I was talking to the other day, but you told me about the three hags in the windmill. Um, Imagine them in one body. That's I still don't know if that's as strong as Baba Yaga is. She's an old hag. She remembers Strahd when he was alive as a child. But she has been known to make deals with anyone and everyone for a price. And it's not about what fair market value either. She has this way of knowing how precious what you want is, and she wants something just as precious for the price. And if she doesn't think you alone could provide that, then she asks for more than one person to help pay the bill. There was this one time I was reading a journal entry of Van Richten's, where a group of individuals had gone to Baba Yaga seeking information. In exchange for the information, she asked for three things. She made a few different suggestions, but she also was willing to listen to their ideas. And at the end of the day, one of them had to give her, or rather switch eyes with her. They got her gray, mottled, unattractive eyes, and she got their beautiful emerald eyes instead. Another one traded a little rock that had a recording in it. It was some type of special magic rock that could record 10 seconds of something. And this person had actually recorded, I don't know how he got it. I don't want to know how he got it, but he had 10 seconds of several children screaming and crying. And Baba Yaga held onto that rock like it was gold. And just loved it and held it and listened to it and listened to it and made, according to Van Richten's journal, made that group stand there for several moments as she just kept listening to that rock play the children screaming and crying, and she giggled and cackled. The third thing she wanted was a bowl of cream, frozen cream, that was mint flavored.
Yeah, no, that last one kind of sounds a little gross, to be honest.
What kind of
Yes.
cream? How did they make it mint?
Okay. Oh gosh.
Was that a face palm?
Almost. Almost.
Oh, shit.
If I wouldn't have been able to hold character, yes, it would have been.
I'm giving Prizzle the credit on the mint question.
I just kept staring at Zaya and trying not to look above her at you because I could see your reaction and I'm like, hold it together. Don't smile. Don't smile. Don't. If you react to her, she'll keep going. Don't react.
I'll have the cream of some young guy.
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh,
So my
wow.
point is, Zaya, that she can do some things. She has power. She has abilities. I have heard that she can stop time. If there's anyone in Barovia who could remove that level, I do not believe for 1 second. Great Grandma Madame Eva. I can call her that because I'm a Vistani. She's not my great grandmother. She's not even my grandmother. I think she's my second cousin's mother's sister.
It's
I
fine.
don't know.
It's fine.
Okay. She told Oda that he can call her Mama Eva.
Yeah, and she ain't even my mama. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you'd want to call her Mama, but okay. That's. You should
It's okay.
probably
You
talk.
can call her Grandma Eva.
It's kind of like a
You
cool
should-
title.
you
There's
should
nothing
probably-
behind it.
You should see somebody about that, Oda.
Well, who do I
the
see?
fact that you want to call her Mama.
Well, I don't call her Mama. I call her Mama Eva. It's like a title.
Okay.
Just like, Mama Cherry Pie down the street makes cherry pies. Mama Eva
Mama
reads fortunes.
Mama Cherry Pie.
You never had a Mama Cherry Pie? Ooh, that's so unfortunate. She made the
I
best
had
cherry
an
pies.
Aunt Debbie that made some really good snacks.
You don't say. What kind of snacks?
Like these little chocolate. That's not the point, Ota.
Okay. Well, you brought it up.
Is she little? Seems like she'd
Was
be
her,
little.
was her husband named Host?
And no, it was Tony.
Was he a tiger?
I don't know. I wasn't married to him.
She sounds like a hoe, if you ask me. A couple of ding dongs.
But they got a
really
bunch of
need you to
Twinkies
stop
running
being a
around there,
Twinkie.
huh?
Oh, you beat me to the Twinkie. You beat me to the Twinkie.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Oh. Okay. I looked at the rest of the
Unhinged.
group. Well, I don't want you guys to have to hunt down the revenants and drop them in a lake. Or do I want us?
Can we at least do that to one? Like, it'd be
Maybe.
okay.
Okay, we'll circle back to that. But I don't want people getting more hurt because we got wrecked at that house. And I don't particularly want to die either. I mean, I've been close a couple times recently, and not a pleasurable experience. I think this makes sense. It's at least worth a shot. Am I making any sense at all?
Yeah, you're
I
making
just kind of
sense.
looked at everybody. Looked to the rest of the group too. Looking at their reactions.
Gildorn, do you have any experience with Baba Yaga? Have you been around long enough to have heard of her?
Me, her, and Druid keep talking about her all the time.
Yeah. Okay.
I think heard Van Richten mention once or twice, but never meet.
Okay. Zavid, you've been around the longest out of all of us alive here. Do you know anything about her? She's a witchy hag that lives down in the swamps. She is a voodoo lady, and I I I understand, Miss Zaya, that you do not want to die. I understand that, and I understand that we were tore up. We were tore up in that house, and I do not wish to see any of us like that ever again. Nor do I want to see you dead. Um, I, but seeing that hag witch in the swamp, um, I worry for Ota because he's little and she eats children.
I'm not a child.
I mean, maybe it's not that she likes the taste of children; she just likes the little bones. I mean, some people prefer the little chickens when they eat. They don't like the big chickens. They prefer the little. Some people prefer. Have you ever had veal? Not
I don't
everyone
think
likes
veal
things
is
full
the
grown.
same as a baby chicken.
I'm just saying, maybe she likes little people to eat. I worry about you.
A little worried about you right now, Savid.
I worry about me a lot.
We know.
Hey, be nice to him.
I wonder if I'll ever get a wife. There's no more dusk. There's no more female dusk elves.
You don't have to marry a dusk elf.
But
Or marry a... You said wife. Okay.
yes, I want to have children someday, so I can keep them away from Baba Yaga.
So marry someone that's not a dusk elf.
It's what my parents did, you know. Kind of point to my ears.
I do not.
Super pointed.
I do not know if anyone would even marry a dusk elf. I do not know.
Hey, not everybody's racist.
Everyone in Barovia is.
No, not everyone.
Everyone from Barovia. You're from Barovia.
No, the
okay.
leaders are racist, and they make their people conform to their stupid rules. That's why we didn't care when the burgomaster died, because he was stupid.
Facts.
What about the burgomaster of Barovia, the village, not the country?
Oh, he's cool.
Is he a racist?
No.
Okay. What
I don't think
about
so.
the burgomaster of Krusk? I've never been to Krusk.
I've never been to Krusk either.
There's snow. They have snow in Krusk.
Sounds cold.
Yes, that does sound cold. But anyway, I do not have game. I do not know how to pick up a woman. I mean, I know how to pick her up physically, but I do not know how to like to court. How? Ota, you have Helena, and Sahar, you had a wife, and now you tried to get with Messiah, and this
Not
little,
even there.
this little guy Thistlehair is you. Arden, you are in love with Thistlehair. Gildorn has his bottle. Esmeralda has her ex. I have nobody.
David, have you
What?
been eavesdropping? I didn't tell you about Thistlehair. You listening to me and Sahar out there talking?
I have really good
That's kind
ears.
of rude.
I
That's a
don't
little
mean
rude.
I don't mean to be rude, but I hear things. A lot of things. I hear stuff.
I also have good ears. That doesn't mean I listen to people when they're trying to have a private conversation.
I try not to listen, but nobody else is talking, and there's no voices in my head to drown it out.
How
I
about
have no
Henry?
internal monologue.
Maybe
It's
you should
okay.
have like an imaginary friend.
Okay. I will stop eavesdropping. I will stop being nosy. I will stop the listening in on conversations, and I just want friends. And I know I'm awkward, and I know that I am um I am not normal. I know that. I am different. Um and
David,
yes.
I grew up on the streets, and there were a lot of kids that I kind of took care of there and helped out and made sure that they had food and a warm person to sleep by and just made sure that they were okay. And something I told them a lot was you're going to hear a lot of things in this world. You don't need to repeat a lot of those things unless it's going to save someone's life. So, well, yeah, we hear a lot of things because we got those big pointy ears. A lot of those things just stay to yourself unless they're going to save one of us. Okay?
Oh, okay. If the Dusk Elf women were still alive, it'd be easier because it was always an arranged marriage. I need somebody to arrange in a marriage.
Okay, we'll work on it.
Okay, I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Fucking shit. Oh, God.
So if we're done finding Savita wife, maybe we can discuss what are we gonna do, Zaya? And just so you know, Savita, I never told you about my boyfriend, so keep his name out of your mouth.
I think we should go see Baba Yaga.
Okay.
Anybody have any issues with that?
We can always just kill her. That works too.
Oh, I'm definitely going now.
yes. Yes, but after she gets this off of me,
Esmeralda,
Oh yeah, well if she does, yeah.
have you ever heard of if someone asks Baba Yaga for something and what she offers is something they're not willing to give? What happens then? What if they say no? What if they say no deal, I don't want to do this? Can they walk away?
From everything I've read, yes. She's never forced someone to make a deal. But I have heard that because she does have Fey ancestry, she is really good at tricking people into giving up what she wants. My suggestion is, Zaya, you go in with a really clear mind, girl. Don't think about anything that you don't want to give up, because I almost guarantee you that's what she's going to want.
Understood.
Is there anywhere that has like a potion of clear mind that you know of?
Maybe that in Balaki?
That's a real thing.
That potion maker in Balaki?
I didn't know there was a potion maker in Valaki. I know there's an I know there's an apothecary that it's a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
it's an old lady and her husband.
That's what I meant. Sorry. Couldn't think of the
Well,
word.
where do you think they get their potions? They got to make them, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Pretty sure Van Richten has a ring of mind shielding. I know Madame Eva has a ring of mind shielding.
Do I have any rings? But I don't know what they do. Well, I have this golden ring that I found on a skeleton in the basement of this old house. I have let's see.
Is this before or after you started cutting off people's feet?
Way before.
Okay.
This is like session 3.
Ah, gotcha.
It was in Death House.
Ah, gotcha. That's why I said something about this.
A signet ring from the Reformation Center.
Ooh.
We have 6 rings with dragons on them from the Revenants, but I don't think these are magical. I found, yeah, I think mainly I just have this golden ring that I found on a skeleton in the basement of the Death House.
Have you guys gotten to meet up with Van Richten yet?
Not since he helped us with a quick little task.
I wonder if he'd be willing to switch or trade or anything for his ring of mind shielding. And that's only if Zaya, if there's something that you just are afraid she will want. I'll tell you right now that if Zaya, how innocent are you?
Not as innocent as I look.
Good. Good. I don't even know if she'd want that. I don't even know what that means. The woman is crazy.
Sounds like she's more troubled than crazy. Maybe both.
Very easily might be both. From the tower, let's see, how long does it take to get there? We're at the tower. We could be there in just under 4 hours. It'd probably take a lot longer since Sahar hasn't told us about the guard at the end of the road. And he just decided to go upstairs and fry fish instead.
Okay, okay. To really specify how that session ended was that I smelled the stench of death up up there. That doesn't mean that he was still there. It's not like everyone isn't aware that they stalking.
Oh, everyone's aware that you upstairs frying fish in a pan. They can smell it. The whole tower smells like fish.
I got the window open. What? That is not just fish. You forget, like my ex-wife used to cook. You know what I'm saying? I got some herbs on that motherfucker.
My ex-wife. She's not your ex, okay? She's your dead wife. Get it straight.
I mean, she ain't here no more. She's an ex.
I'm not called an ex.
I mean, he's got a point.
Okay. He ain't wrong. He just ain't right.
That's a good way to put it.
Okay, so we eat breakfast and we head for Baba Yaga. Get there right before lunchtime.
Do we need to head for Baba Yaga? Do we need to find Van Richten first, Zaya? Or do you just want to go?
The longer this is on me, the more risk I put you all in.
That's true.
And I don't want to put you guys at risk anymore.
Let's go make a deal.
I've never seen the Revenants come into Vallaki, but why chance there being a first time, right? That's a whole lot of innocent people.
Yeah, and already half the city's dead. But we had nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing at all.
Okay. So, group, is there anything you need to do before you head towards Baba Yaga?
Esmeralda, do you have any healing potions?
I sure do. What you need?
Can we have some?
Yeah. I got 3. That work for you?
Yeah, they're all common.
Yes.
All right. I'll take one.
Okay.
Zaya, take one. Who wants the last one? Gil? Can't hear you.
There's a Gil can take last one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anybody want to go with me to get your guys' wagon?
I'll go.
I'm in.
I was gonna say if it's just Arden and I, we're kind of making a habit of this. And from what I hear, you got thistle hair. Won't the little guy be jealous?
You can join.
I don't do gnomes. Call me racist. I don't do gnomes.
You're lost.
No, it's one size fits all.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing as Arden and Esmeralda go get the wagon? As Arden, Ota, and Esmeralda go to get the wagon. Anything? Nothing? Okay.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Uh,
You have a fish mess to clean up.
Fish mess. I mean, shoot. Me and Barry is up there, fucking. He's stoking the fire. Fucking bathing in his ashes and flames. I'm throwing him some chip pieces and stuff.
Um, Gildorn, Zaya, Savid, anything? Savid's making.
I don't know,
arrows.
Savid.
He's
Savid,
making
what you
arrows.
doing?
He's making arrows. He's preparing for a war just in case.
Zaya's gonna kind of just sit there and kind of let the chaos go around her, and she isn't starting the process now to like empty out her mind. She's like, I don't want to give this woman any footholds, anything.
Okay. Mr. Gildorn?
Well, you need me to go? You want me to go grab a wagon too?
No, I didn't know if there was anything you wanted to do.
Yeah, good. I don't really have anything pressing until we start moving.
Uh-oh. Okay.
No, and even then, I really don't have anything pressing. Putting an axe up against my back because I don't want to carry it.
Esmeralda explains that, you guys can ride, most of you can ride in her wagon with her, so that the one horse pulling your guys' wagon isn't being dragged down as much. So, she also suggests that Zaya stay in her wagon.
I was about to ask if I could go in her wagon anyway.
And she explains that not that out of sight means that, means anything, but it gives you a little bit more time. So if anybody tries to open the back door of the wagon. And she shows you on the inside how the trap is laid out and how there's 100 vials of alchemy fire strung together. Just if anyone tries to break in, this wagon and everything in it. Remember how you said as a last resort, we resurrect you?
You might have to find the pieces of me first, but which makes that trickier, but
Yeah, I don't really want you to go, but
I really don't want me to go that way either. I mean, sounds like a terrible way to go.
Probably. Arden and Ota, anything you guys want to talk about to each other or to Esmeralda as you guys are headed towards the wagon?
Man, I hope this works out. I'm really not looking forward to this piece of shit hag.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be a fan, but
If you would have
we'll
She's
kill her
gonna
if we
say
have to.
something stupid, and we're gonna be like, "Oh, damn it!"
if you would have told me when I went to bed last night that I'd be meeting a hag today, I wouldn't have believed you. I didn't think that was going
I
to be on the
know.
table.
You
Well,
did tell
killing her's
us.
still on the table, if you ask me.
You did tell us you weren't coming unless we killed her.
Yeah, but then Otis said if all else fails, we can. So now I have to go.
I know that would be fun, wouldn't it?
That
She seems like she deserves it.
she's a hag. I mean, she deserves it. Even if I've never physically seen her kill anyone, I don't even know if she herself ever has. I know she's had people kill people.
I mean, listen, my only experience with hags is that bitch Morgantha and her sisters, and we still haven't killed that bitch Morgantha. So,
That bitch Morgantha.
Which worries me a little bit because Morgantha, if Morgantha knows Bobby's in the swamp, which I doubt if Morgantha knew Bobby was in the swamp. If Morgantha knew Bobby was in the swamp, she wouldn't have set up shop. Hags are kind of territorial, almost like wolves.
so should we tell Baba Yaga that that bitch Morgantha set up shop? We could trade that secret.
That's some valuable information right there.
Hmm.
That's some
I should tell
valuable
Zaya to
information.
think about that.
We could start like a hag war. That'd be cool.
Ooh, the hags could just take each other out. That would be awesome.
Or they pay one of us to kill the other one, and then we get both
Maybe
on.
we could like pay to watch them fight. Put them in like a ring and make them fight each other.
And we could sell pieces of
Two
paper
hags
so
enter,
you can
one
get let
hag
in.
Call it-
leaves.
Yeah, just call it like a hag pit.
Haggerdome.
Weirdo.
Two eggs and one
I can
egg
see it
leave.
now.
I knew you
can see
smelled
it
what I
now.
was cooking.
Who run barter town?
This is a good business opportunity. I'm just saying. We could make loads on that. Everyone hates that bitch Morgantha. Well,
Pardon?
that's not true.
I didn't know you were such a business mogul. This is kind of impressive.
Thanks. I didn't know either. Usually I just steal stuff.
Me too.
I haven't
Color me
done a lot of that
surprised.
here.
I have, just not from you guys. Be careful stealing from Vistani.
Esmeralda,
Yes.
have you done it from us? Have you stolen
No.
from us?
No, I have not. I stole your heart.
Pinky
but
promise.
That's about it.
Can I roll an
Ooh,
insight
girl.
check on her? I want to see that. I want to roll an insight check on her.
Go ahead.
That's a 17.
She appears to be telling the truth.
Why you have to say that word appears?
I am not rolling an insight check on her because she's charming. And she said only your heart, so I trust her.
I'm just gonna squint my eyes. Okay.
Esmeralda, I just want you to know if you steal from me for your own benefit, I'll fucking kill you.
For your own.
And now I got to figure out what I can steal from you for somebody else's benefit.
Only steal from a shitty person, and I'm doing it for the greater good.
See, I don't care if they're a shitty person.
I do. You don't steal from good people.
Tell
If
me
they're
when you
good people, they'd give you what you need.
tell me when you find somebody good, okay?
Okay. It's Zaya.
Yeah, I'd never steal from Zaya. Man, we gotta
I'd
find
say
a way to
Oda's a
save
pretty
that
good
kid.
person, too. You shouldn't steal from him.
Have you seen the way... I'm sorry, Oda, but have you seen the way he looks at Helena when the bitch is naked? He is not good.
Don't look at her.
What
You
do
don't
you
look at her boobs
mean?
either? We
What
all look
kind
at
of
her
a
boobs.
reaction am I supposed
You
to
guys are
have
looking at the
when
boobs? 'Cause
suddenly
that's
she
not what I
discards
look
her
at.
clothes?
Well,
Did you
you're on
notice
the other
how
side of
perfectly
her.
trimmed it is?
Hey, we're at
Wait
different
for a
heights. We
minute.
have different reasons.
Are you kidding me? She's fucking part wolf. You think that shit's
Which
trimmed?
amazes me that it's perfectly trimmed.
Yeah, you don't
What's
want
up,
to look at her
Crafty?
armpits, I'll tell you that.
Ah.
Oh shit!
It's Monday night. It's unhinged. As always. Okay. You guys get the wagon, and as you're bringing the wagon back, well, and all three of you give me a perception check. That means Esmeralda, too.
Ooh, that's good. Take that perception check and shove it up your bum, Sahar. 22.
16.
Oh wow, my passive.
Passive and actively listening for something are different. You don't
That's why I
understand what
sent you that.
active
I
perception
sent
is.
you
I
that
will-
TikTok. Okay?
I will fucking argue. That's
Go ahead, you're wrong.
no. No, I'm not
I'll give you the
wrong.
face palm on
In
that.
the least.
Sahar,
Because
Sahar,
again,
Sahar. Listen. Listen.
Not even
And-
here right now.
No, she's in chat.
No, I'm saying Sahar is not even here right now.
Okay. Anyway, you see walking away from the entrance of the Etah, the island road. It looks like one of the revenants.
This one?
damn, they must have smelled my cooking.
Load up this wagon. Let's run it over.
Run over.
Let me lead because my horses are quasi. My horses aren't real. That way the horses won't get stopped by it. The wagon will hit it first, knock it down, roll over it. Then your one horse hit it, don't hit it. Just don't. Let's not jackknife a wagon trying to run over a revenant.
All right.
That'd be a horrible thing to do. Come. So get everything back at the tower, and everything's loaded up. And I assume Zaya's the last one to leave the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'd be the last one to leave the tower, technically.
Hi.
She'll wait. She'll wait till everybody else is out.
Yeah, she will wait until everyone else. She'll wait for you to come downstairs and leave. To get in her wagon, you have to crawl underneath it and go up through the trapdoor. But she has you do that, and Helena's sitting in there with you. Savid will sit in the other wagon or drive the other wagon if no one else is going to. Um, who else is with Savid in the other wagon?
I mean, I guess I'll be in
Okay.
the other wagon with City. Yeah,
Okay.
we can chop it up.
Okay.
I'll be in Savid's wagon.
Okay. Gildorn want to ride up front with Esmeralda, or you want to be in the other wagon with the group? Oda, do you want to? I mean,
Gil's gonna ride with the group. He's worried Esmeralda still might be mad that he thought flirting and was hanging out in the wagon, and
okay.
so yeah, he's gonna avoid that.
Okay. That makes sense. Oda, you want to ride up front with Esmeralda?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I can sprint off the wagon if I need to.
Okay. Um. So, Mama said he just got home with groceries. You guys mind if we take our 8 o'clock break early so I can help her?
Fine.
Frizzle must have said, "Yeah, that sounds like a plan." Um. Okay, we're gonna go to break real quick to go ahead and let me unload groceries and everything, and then we will be right back. Okay, hydrate, stretch your legs. We will be right back. Please don't leave. You can go to the bathroom and stuff, but don't leave.
Center.
I'm back. Okay. I was rewarded with a blizzard.
Like from Dairy Queen?
Yes.
Nice.
Did we find out what happened to Prizzle?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she on the way back from the grocery store, she stopped at Dairy Queen.
What kind of blizzard did you get?
Butterfinger. A somewhat melted Butterfinger. What happened to Priz?
Prizzle texted me and he said that there's a really bad storm happening there and his internet went out. So he's trying to get on the phone with them to get it resolved.
Okay.
That
Understood.
makes sense.
I mean, I look outside and
You don't own anything because you put everything in a trust. So my Jose
what, hon?
Okay.
on my fat.
Hey, Monty, we can hear that.
Yeah, we can hear that, Monty.
But how much did you hear is the real question.
All of it?
But was it in Chinese?
No.
No. We all have that translation software on.
That's right.
Chat said she didn't own anything because it's in a trust.
Oh, okay. You know, that. Yeah.
So that's what chat heard.
Yeah, that's what we heard.
Okay. Good.
That's suspicious.
I don't remember that porn.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these, oh wait, let me turn off my blur.
What is that thing?
Aren't those
Yeah.
cute?
Are they good?
I don't know. I haven't opened them yet.
It looks.
I got them as a prize for music bingo on my birthday weekend.
Right on.
This is the package.
Why does the front look like a boat holder you could get off Temu?
A what holder?
I said, why does it look like a butt holder you could get off Temu?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's one of the eyes.
Okay.
Interesting.
And is it like gummy eyes?
I think they're pretty good. You want to try a gummy eye? You want blue, orange, red. That's pretty good. All of these 4D candies that I've had are good. The other one I had, well, I guess I've only had 2. The other one I had was like
What are
peach,
you doing, dude?
little like
Get up
peaches.
from under there.
Pretty good,
Okay,
right?
kids. So you guys roll out. By the time you get to, let me pull that up. Monday night, right? Here's Monday night. La 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 la.
Aw, Betty's favorite night. That's so cute of you to write that.
I agree. Um,
Shut them down, open up.
before you guys left, Esmeralda would have wanted to have discussed this with you, just to verify that we are making the right call here. Ways to get to the swamp. The quickest, fastest way to the swamp is definitely to come out of there, go that way, and just go straight down to the swamp. We know that Sahar smelled death. You told somebody, right?
Yes, as we were leaving.
Esmeralda would also tell you guys that in the middle of the night that she did have to go outside and explain to revenants that they were in the wrong place and that there was no one here but her. They said that they were tracking somebody, that the last known location was here. I explained to them that I got here at nightfall and no one else was here. I don't care if they didn't believe me. They eventually left. They hung out for a very long time, but they eventually left. So we know they're going to be in the general area when we leave. I think we take the fastest way. I don't think we try to take a long way. I don't think we try to take... I mean, we realistically could take the long way down around to Cinco Pass, come all the way down here and come the back way up through the swamp, but I'm pretty sure that road's flooded out. I'm not even positive. But I don't know if we really want to take the long way. I think we want to get there as quickly as possible. Zaya?
Yeah, quick as possible.
Okay. As you guys come out and you hang a left with the horses and everything, go this way, you will see two of the revenants on the road right here that as you came out and turned, they were already walking that direction, like towards you guys, which means they already know you guys are coming. Here is when you see another one come out of the woods. When you get here, there's one standing on the bridge. You don't see any more when you get down here. When you get to here is when it starts turning into swamplands. And that is when I have to read stuff. The trail hugs the river for several miles, the dirt and grass turning to marsh as the trail dissolves into a spongy earth pock-marked with strands of tall reeds and pools of stagnant water. A thick shroud of fog covers all. Scattered throughout the marsh are old peasant cottages, their walls covered with black mildew, their roofs mostly caved in. These decrepit dwellings seem to hunker down in the mire, as though they have long since given up on escaping the thick mud. Everywhere you look, black clouds of flies dart about, hungry for blood. The fog is much thinner on the far side of the river, where a light flashes amid a dark ring of standing stones. As you guys get really close, let me see if I got that, or if I have to. There is an alligator along the side of the road in the river. Further up ahead, you hear the bleating of goats. And by bleating, I do mean bleating, not bleeding, bleating of goats.
Like that.
Yeah,
And not, ow, I'm bleeding.
exactly. Exactly. I need to figure out where that other map is. What night is that I'm looking for here? I think it's Sunday night. There's that. Interesting. There's Tuesday night. Okay. I'm trying to pull up the actual small. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Or is that it? That might be it. Esmeralda does suggest to you all that you all just go ahead and get in her wagon, because your guys' wagon is not going to make it much further. But what are you going to do with the horse?
Should we have Savid, like, ride him away somewhere? I don't know. What do you guys think?
Not a bad idea. You could
I
take him back to the.
I could ride, if we
Tower.
disconnect the horse from the wagon, I will just ride the horse. We leave the wagon.
Oh,
Yeah, that might be
Sure.
good.
Nope, that's not it. Okay, so you guys kind of pull over, and Esmeralda, you guys are all paying attention, looking for any signs of anyone coming, anything like that happening. You're not really seeing anything. There it is. And sorry about this, guys. You end up that guy. The Savid ends up Savid ends up disconnecting the horse from the wagon. Sorry, this is me trying to like multitask, and Jamie can attest to the fact that I don't know how.
That's a side effect of being a man.
Yeah. Okay, there it is. That is Sunday. Okay, I need to create a duplicate. Duplicate it. Make it orange. Now create a scene. Now make it orange for Monday night. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So you guys ride in from this north corner up here. And when you get to right about here is when Esmeralda says, look, we need to go ahead and just park the wagon. So right there, you guys park the wagon. Savid takes the horse and rides the horse. And right through here is where your wagon would have gotten stuck. The only reason Esmeralda's wagon does not get stuck is because it isn't actual horses pulling it. It's magical steeds that like pull it through that muck and mire right there to where there's now a road again. And she will pull up right around here where the road ends. There are scarecrows all over the place. There's right here are a bunch of goats. And right here is a house on top of
Where?
a gigantic.
I'm not seeing your.
I
I wasn't seeing your pointer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right. Dang it. Right here is a house.
Oh, it's little. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna want to zoom in real far. These are not 5-foot squares, okay? If we end up getting to combat, I will resize everything. Because if we get into combat, it's gonna have to be resized. Because you guys will be really tiny on this map. It has happened once before, but all this gray are basically like half walls and foundations of other buildings that were once there. If you scroll over to where you just put the goat, right next to the bleeding goat is a bunch of foundations and ruins of what must have been a manor house. There's a graveyard to the north of that a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, your wagons are going back to where I don't have to see that bleeding goat. Her wagon is right here. And she points over towards the house sitting on top of a massive tree stump. Also next to that massive tree stump is a huge skull upside down.
In here?
Yes, in that general vicinity. It is obviously some type of a giant's skull. It is as large as a wagon. That's how big of a skull it is. That clearly you could use as a wagon. There is a light on. A lantern light that's coming from that house. Esmeralda looks over that direction and she goes, okay. There's the hag's home. From this distance, because you were roughly, I think that's about 200 feet. Each square is 100 feet. Okay. So almost 300 feet away is that house. And it appears to have two cages on the front porch. You know, in medieval movies when they would have the cages and there'd be skeleton inside the cage. The cage is big enough for one person, maybe two if they were unlucky. There's two of those cages hanging from the front porch, full of ravens that do not look happy, that look trapped.
So it's like bird cages?
Yes, but not like happy bird cages.
But like, it's like a lot of wiring. It's not like bars.
Oh no, it's the bars with wiring included. Like she put mesh chicken wire over it or inside of it, one or the other, to keep the ravens stuck inside of it. A couple of the scarecrows literally turn and look at you all as you're just parked there.
Y'all saw that too, right?
Scarecrow's
Those-
turn.
They okay, so I'm not the only one.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
All right, I thought it was like one of those situations where I'm hanging from a tree or something.
I mean, you do have those, but no, I saw this one too.
You have those a concerning amount of times.
Although you guys did see that too, because I did see Helena's name on that grave. I'm gonna close my eyes and then look back at the scarecrows until they move again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Esmeralda goes, okay, so I want her dead. I think I should stay here. And Savid goes, I will stay here to protect you. Esmeralda turns and looks at him and goes, okay, that's why you're staying here.
David is a very strong, brave man,
Yes,
Esmeralda.
yes.
He'll protect you.
Savid, I need you to keep an eye on the horse and keep the horse safe. Yes, I will keep the horse safe. I will stay on it, so if I have to ride away with the horse to save the horse, I will save the horse.
Uh-huh.
Esmeralda kind of looks over at you four, as Helena is crawling out of the wagon and goes, I don't think Helena should go with you. She's mouthy, and I don't think she's going to make a deal that would help you.
For me.
I mean, that's kind of good advice. I don't know what to say.
Gildorn should probably go with you, though. Just make sure Gildorn stays outside so that he doesn't say anything that he shouldn't say.
All right.
Just because sometimes he speaks his mind also, and I don't know if you should do that right now. But I don't want you guys going over there without muscle close.
Yeah. Sure. And then if he really feels like it, he can come in when he feels ready.
Yeah.
If his, storm inside his mind lets up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I was really afraid you were going to see that, Jamie.
Oh, I saw it. I just didn't want to say anything.
I didn't see anything. I was typing in the
I am
Twitch
so
chat.
glad you did not see it.
What do you do?
Let's just
Did
say
he spit?
some ice cream came out of my mouth and ran down my cheek.
Should
And,
have swallowed. Wouldn't have that problem.
I was trying.
Damn, Teddy being wasteful. I'm actually going to leave Barry with Suvi.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell Suvi he's doing a very good job.
I will keep your fire spider very safe. As safe as the horse. I just won't ride the spider.
No, keep the spider safer than the horse.
So, you four, with Gildorn, approach the house.
So do we like knock or
Maybe we like announce that we're coming.
The door is actually open as you approach.
oh well, that answers that question then.
And you can see that someone has built this little wooden hut on what looks like a massive tree stump. Rotting roots of the stump thrust up and out of the mire, and it almost looks like a gigantic spider. Open doorways visible on one side of the hut, beneath which, upside down, is that hollowed out skull. And it looks like there's some type of a wooden stool, almost like a driver's seat inside the skull. Next to the doorway, the two iron cages dangle like hideous ornaments. Scores of ravens, trapped in each one, squawk and flutter excitedly as you approach. You can see the light flickering on the inside, the lantern light. Just a few steps to get up to the actual doorway of the hut. You hear some light humming coming from inside the hut. It'd be nice if you could figure out what the tune was, but you would spend a long time trying to figure out some type of a pattern, some type of a rhythmic pattern to the humming that just doesn't make sense. Can I assume you climb the steps?
I check for traps.
Okay.
Good call.
You're not seeing any traps whatsoever. You're not sensing any traps whatsoever. The hut looks like it's only about 15 feet side to side, like a 15-foot square. It's packed with old furniture, including a small wooden cot, a wicker cabinet. You see a small wardrobe, small little wooden table with one stool. There's a massive barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands. An iron tub that's stained red and other shades of red. In the middle of the room is the most ghastly, ugly, worn down wooden crib you've ever seen. And you see sitting in it a very angelic little child. Seeping up through the floorboards is this ghastly green light, as if it's coming from the swamp or the tree itself. Standing over by the table near a old stove, you see the back of a woman. She's sort of hunched over, but you already figured out who she was as she turns around, holding a bottle in her hand. The most disgusting bottle any of you have ever seen. No one would ever consider handing a child this bottle. She sees you and looks up and goes, "Oh, you've you've came. You are here. And you are here. I didn't know you'd be here so soon. I thought it'd be later. Later. Not when it was dark. Still light. But not at lunchtime. It's lunchtime. My baby boy is hungry. I need to feed him. Come in. Won't you come in? I do not have chairs. I have one stool. We will stand. Or we can sit on the floor. Please, please, come inside the door. I like rhymes. I like rhymes. Come inside. And she walks over to the baby, and you see her pick up this little baby boy and put the bottle in his mouth and just cradle him for a little while. Come inside. Don't be afraid.
I'll walk in.
Zaya walks in.
So say, did you say there was a baby boy or just a baby?
A baby boy.
Okay.
And I mean, you can tell it's a boy. In fact, give me insight. Zaya, you too. If Arden or Ota come inside, you can roll inside also. What'd
I'll
you
give
get
it
there,
a sec.
Sahar?
25.
Okay.
I'll
Zaya?
follow last, but I'm going to stay by the door.
Okay.
I got a natural 20 plus 7, so 27. 27.
22.
Most of you assume or think, but Zaya, you instinctually know the baby she is holding is Strahd. What brings you here? I know what brings you here, but I want to hear it. Say the words. Tell me what you want, Zaya. Tell me what you need.
I hear you're a weaver of deals.
Did you hear that, baby boy? Did you hear that? She heard I'm a weaver of deals. We have made deals, haven't we, baby boy? Go to sleep now, child. And she lays him down in the crib. Zaya, you're the first one. Like, she lays him down in the crib, and like, you know how you instinctually you'll just blink every once in a while? When you blink, the crib is empty. And she kind of slowly shuffles around the crib. So, Zaya. Friends of Zaya. Do you want to tell me your names? I know them already, but you should say them. I want to hear your words. Tell me in your voice. What is your names? Why are you here to meet me? Besides supporting your friend Zaya, Zaya's here for a reason. She needs something. Yes. I am glad you're all here. You made good time. You did not delay, did you? Did you, Zaya? You did not delay. You wanted to hurry up and come see me. You wanted to see me.
Better than dying?
Oh, yes. Much better than death. Much better. What is your name? Big, strong man. What is your name?
Oh, stop it, Mama Yaga. You can't be making me blush like that.
Mama Yaga. Oh, I wish I could have raised you. Oh, but baby boy,
I'd have been no
baby,
good. I'd have been no good.
no, baby boy wanted me to raise you too. Are you gonna replace my baby boy? Is that why you call me
Mhm.
Mama? Mama Yaga? Like I
I
raised him,
I
you
say it out of
you wanted
a
me to raise
respect.
you. Please don't replace my
Ooh,
baby boy. I love my baby boy. I do not want him replaced.
I would never do that. I'm not here for all that.
But you call me
I just
Mama.
said it out of respect. I mean, obviously, you have motherly attachments to your baby boy, who we both know.
We know what? What do we know about my baby boy? What do we know?
Oh, that you're very fond of him.
Yes, yes, I am very
Mhm.
fond of him.
Raised him
I'm
since he
very
was born,
since he was
essentially.
little, since he was a little boy,
Mhm.
until his mother kicked me out. But I
Why would
raised
she do
him.
that? Why would she do that? Was she
She was
jealous?
afraid. She was jealous. Jealous that
Mm.
he loved me more than his own mother.
She should have paid more attention.
She should have. She reaches out to touch your arm. You're strong, no?
I mean, spending time in the woods, you gain a physique.
Yes. Yes, you do. Will you be standing or sitting? Either way, you should be comfortable. Are you
You know, I'm
comfortable, Sahar?
seeing I'm seeing that the the crib needs some work, and I would definitely like to provide assistance to making the crib look a little bit more homely. My own
Mm.
personal touch.
You want to work on the crib?
Mhm.
Mm. I think there's more to it than that. I think you want to pretend to work on the crib as you listen, as you look around, as you explore Mama's house.
Well, are you going to give me a tour, and I won't have to do that?
Mm. That is where I sleep. That is where I eat. This is where I stand. You have seen my house.
Oh, come on now. Me and you both know you are very powerful and good at hiding things. This ain't all to your house.
I like the magic in you. It is beautiful. You're strong. You have good magic muscles. Zaya, he would be good to breed with. You should make a child with him.
Sahara's just like, mm, mm.
Yes.
um,
My
That would be a
Zai's
good
face has
child.
no affect.
I thank you for the compliment. Um, but no,
Yes, you're a
this is
good
nothing
breeding
about it.
stock. You're a good breeding
We should
stock.
definitely get back to what we were here for. For
You need
about
to
Zai.
learn how to shut up, though. You talk a lot. And you? What of you? With the hair as beautiful as blood. What is your name?
Ota, I think she's talking to you.
I'm not speaking
Doesn't
to the
Zaya
little
have
one.
red hair?
No, Zaya does not.
Yes, I do.
Not blood red like you.
Oh.
Come along, Arden. Say your name.
Just said it. Why do I need to say it?
Is it not your name? Do you not like your name? Would you like a different one? I can provide that. Do you
I'm
not
not
like
sure
your
I'd
name?
like. I'm not sure I'd like for you to hear my name in my voice.
Why not? What are you afraid of? What could I
I'm just not very
possibly do
trusting.
with your name from your lips?
Exactly what could you possibly do?
You're smart. You're wise. I like you.
Thanks.
You don't trust me.
You're
You're
right.
wise. You're very wise and smart not to trust me. You shouldn't trust me. Yet you came to me, to my house, to my swamp, to see my baby boy. You came with Zaya, your friend. You and I could be friends. Would you like to be my friend?
Depends. You willing to die for me?
Oh, do all your friends have to die for you? Or just the ones
Honestly,
that marry Sahar?
my only friends are the ones that have proven they would.
I see. And what of you, little one? Will you share your name with me?
Should I do it? I don't think so.
No. She already knows it.
Oh, look at you taking orders from a woman. She told you not to. I
Yeah.
just asked you if you would. But you take your orders from her.
It's not an order if he asked me a question.
I asked him a question too. But he
And
didn't
he
take an
said
order from
no.
me. No, you said no. You said no.
You're
Not
right.
him.
Because he asked if he should.
I like you, Arden. I
Who
like
said
that you
that?
don't trust me. Do I get your name?
Well, no, I don't think so.
Hmm.
I flipped a coin in my head and it landed on the one that says no.
I believe you actually did flip a coin in your head.
Well, yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh,
Here,
you
wait,
are
wait, wait.
simple.
What was the color of the coin?
It's sort of a copperish color.
How did she know that? Wow, I'm impressed.
Ota, can you do me a favor, please?
See, hey, you did know it. I knew it. Ha, you were just playing.
How high can you jump, Ota?
Probably uh taller than Gil.
Jump for me, please. Let me see
Um,
you jump.
what do I get if I jump?
I will clap for you. I will
Go
applaud
clap?
you.
Really? That's kind of nice.
I will be proud of you.
Uh,
And then I will mock you for doing what I told you to do.
well, now that you say that,
Hmm. If Arden told you to jump, you would. So, Zaya,
If you say so.
what do you
Arden,
want?
tell me to jump. No. See? You don't know shit.
I love Osha so much at this moment.
So, Zaya, what brings you to my humble abode? My little house
The
in
curse
the
of the
swamp?
Revenants.
The curse of
I
the
want it gone.
Revenants. Yes. And what exactly are you willing to do to let it be gone? What will you do? What are you willing to do for the Revenants to leave you be? What will you give to me? What do I get to have? What do you want me to have? Gildorn, if you need a drink of alcohol, then just come inside. You don't have to sit out there wishing you had some. Arden, please tell your man-child to come inside and drink. I have alcohol.
He said he wants to stay out there.
And she turns around and goes over to a counter, picks up a bottle. Does he not want this? It's Red Dragon Crush. A full bottle. Just for Gildorn. He is a thirsty young man. Don't you want Gildorn to drink, Arden? He's thirsty. Will you give him this bottle, please? From me to him.
Why?
So he can drink. So he can be Mary. Or Joseph. No, he does not get to drink. You would let him sit out there thirsty, cold, lonely. That is not how you care for your friends. The bottle vanishes. Would he jump if you told him to, Arden? It depends how much.
Depends on if I had a good reason.
It depends how much you paid him. He'll do anything for coin, won't he? Zaya, I'm sure that he would kill for you. You could just pay him and he'll kill. He'll kill all the Revenants. Or die trying. And that will make him one of Arden's friends because he'll die for her. Sahar, would you die for Arden? Would you die for her, Sahar? Would you be willing to die for Arden? Are you her friend?
Well, depends on
Arden,
the situation.
he thinks way too long, Arden. I don't think he's your friend after all, Arden.
Hey, lady. Your conversation's with me.
There
Not her.
she is. There's Zaya.
And I pull out the piece of paper that I had last night. that I was reading over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have much to offer, but I will give you the memory of her. And I hand over the letter. She's the only thing I would have to go back to outside of here. And I have the letter up if you guys want to hear it.
Why don't you read it for everybody?
It's a little long, I apologize.
Never apologize.
Dear Zaya, my apologies for this letter coming so late, dear sister. These last several weeks have been so busy with settling into the academy and all my new classes. Zaya, this place is unlike anything we've ever been told. I thought the merchants were exaggerating about the size. There are buildings here taller than Jenkins' windmill. Mama would have loved all the colors here. It's all so vibrant. I've met people from places we learned about in our geography classes. It's amazing. I wish you could see it too. My classes are harder than I expected. Many of the other students have been working on their magical talents for longer than I have. However, I've been showing them what this little country girl can do. My professors say that I show great promise. I'm even being considered for a research trip with one of them. I work every day to make sure every sacrifice was worth it. And as much as I love this new life, I miss home. I miss the calm river and the sheep on the hills, the festivals where we'd buy sugar crystals, the freshly dyed cloth blowing in the wind, all the mischief we would get up to when no one was looking. I miss being known when I walk down the street. I miss our little room and all the creepy crawlies that found their way in. Most of all, I miss you, little sister. I wish you could convince Mother and Father to visit. Zaya, this world is grand and wonderful. I hope you get the chance to explore it like I have. Though I'm not there to walk alongside you now, do not forget who you are. You have a gift to give to the world, and that world will try to take it from you. Don't lose the things that make you the Zaya Brace I love. Fight to keep it, for it is your greatest strength. I'll write again soon. All my love, Lyra.
Do you have a digital copy of that?
Hmm? Come on, Tay. Okay.
Will you send me a digital copy of it real quick, please?
Yes, I can.
You see her like off in another land, another world, as she finishes reading it, and then she kind of looks away for a little while and smiles. Did your sister sign it too?
Mm-hmm.
You would give me this. A letter from your sister.
If it means keeping the people I care about here safe, then yes.
You sending it to me privately?
My computer's being very slow, so as soon as I
Okay.
get it, I will get it to you.
Okay. Zaya. This letter from your sister. It isn't worth all 6. But I think you knew that. I think you hoped that you could come down here. Allow me to see a letter from your sister. And you thought that it would be enough. No. You hoped. You hoped it would be enough. You should hope in one hand and shit in the other. One will fill up much faster. Which one will fill up faster, Sahar? Come on. You can turn into a bear and go into the woods and shit. Which one fills up faster?
How much is it worth then?
It is 6 revenants. 6?
How much is the letter worth?
2. 2 revenants.
To
I will call off 2 for the letter.
Even the memories. All of them.
All of them. You would give me all the memories of your sister.
What would it be worth?
You would give me all the memories of your sister.
What would it be worth?
That'd be worth 4. And I don't mean 2 plus 4 equals 6, Sahar. The letter, the memories. Although, if you give me the memories, I'll let you keep the letter because then you won't know who it's from. I'd like that. You'd have a letter and you'd be like, oh, who's this letter from? I don't know. I don't remember. And then you'd just throw it away. You'd wad it up and you'd throw it away because you wouldn't remember who it's from. And I would like that. And that'd be humorous. That'd be funny. Do you think that's cruel, Arden? Is that cruel? That's mean, isn't it? You want to know what I usually would do, Arden? I would ask for her firstborn. Not so I could raise it. Her firstborn's going to be a boy, and I don't want a boy. I had a little boy. He now rules over all of Barovia. I want a daughter. And her first child will be a boy, so I would not really want the first boy. And I'm not willing to wait for the first girl. Although if I took the first boy, I could eat it. Have you ever eaten a child, Ota?
What kind of a crazy question is that?
You didn't say no.
You think I've eaten a kid? I did not eat a kid.
Ota, you're curious though, aren't you? You're curious what a child tastes like.
Oh, get out of my head. I don't need that. I bet it tastes like dirty diapers. Ew. Damn, I thought of it.
I have something better that I will make you a deal, Zaya. You can keep the letter. You can keep your memories. And I will make you a deal, Zaya. I will present it to you on a silver platter.
Alright, go on.
Give me the gift your sister told you not to let go of. Give me the gift your sister said don't let go of. Give me that gift, and I will wipe all 6 of them. They will no longer hunt you.
Can I ask an out-of-character question real fast?
Hold on, I gotta stop laughing at this fucking evil genius. Go on and ask that question.
Aren't there 9 revenants chasing us right now?
Are there?
Total? Wait, how many are there? There are 8.
There's
there are
8.
8.
There's 8
I
chasing
thought there
you.
was 8.
Okay, she meant 8. I said 6 because I added the 4 and the 2. Even though it's not 4 and plus 2, Sahar.
Yeah, 4 plus 2
Okay.
is 6. That's all.
Get back into character. She's, I will make all 8. I will make all 8 forget you ever existed if you give me the gift your sister said to never forget. You can keep the letter. You can keep your memory of your sister. But give me that gift, Zaya. What say you? Do you need to converse with your friends? You should ask Arden. She's in charge. Aren't you, Arden? I know you don't think you are, but you are. They all follow you like
What gift do you
lemmings.
think I have?
The gift your sister told you not to lose, not to give up. The gift the world would take from you. I want you to give it to me freely, Zaya. Will you do that? Will you give me that gift? In exchange for your life and their lives. The revenants will no longer hunt you. They will leave you be. And then I will have the gift. The gift your sister is so afraid the world will take. I will keep safe. It will be mine. And I will cherish it. And I will love it. Can I have that gift, Zaya? Yes, Gil, it's a real bottle with real alcohol. Arden said you can't have it.
What if I told you we have information?
Information.
That you just might find quite interesting.
But I like the gift. I like the gift a lot. What do you want? What do you want for the information? What is it worth? Don't try
How
to
much
trick
is it
me,
worth?
Zaya. You do not want to trick me.
No.
I can protect you, Zaya.
I haven't needed protecting in a long time.
Then you can leave. Figure out what to do with the 8 on your own. But that's not why you came here, is it, Zaya? You came here because you needed my help. You came here because you did need my protection. And I can protect you. I can take care of you. I can keep you safe. You have information, though, and I'm curious what this information is. What is it worth? Are you alone the keeper of this information? Does someone else have it? So how do you have this information? Would you sell it?
I don't know what she's talking about.
Arden, you know the information. You know everything.
Hmm.
Who's Savid? He eavesdrops. He knows more too, doesn't he? Do you know the information, Arden? What's it worth to you?
An item that can stop anyone or anything from knowing your location.
Okay. I get
Do
the
you?
item. I can. If I give you that item, you will give me the information.
Tell me exactly what that item does. What's it called?
And tell me exactly what the information is.
Then it wouldn't be a deal.
Oh. Your terms, not mine, huh?
Well, if I tell you what the information is now,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's how it works, isn't it? You have to keep a secret from me in order to sell me the secret. But then only you know what you think it's worth to me.
you're
But is
right.
it really worth that much to me?
That's a great question. Maybe you have to trust me.
But you don't trust me.
You're right.
But you expect me to trust you.
I'm giving you the option. I have information that I think you would want.
And I have protection that Zion needs. Protection that ring could provide. That was smooth. That was very smooth. I appreciate that. I like that. That's good. A ring of mind shielding. And I will take that deal, Arden. After Zion and I are completed with our deal. It still won't be worthless. Because I'm sure that there are other people you don't want knowing where you are.
Ring
But
of mind shielding is not exactly what I was thinking.
proof of protection from detection. Is that what you want? Against detection, against divining, against scrying.
Something that no one or anything would be able to detect your location.
And you have a secret worth that?
I suppose only you know what that secret is worth. And unfortunately, you won't be able to know what it's worth until you know it. But a deal's a deal, right?
Right. A deal's a deal.
It could be as shitty as telling you that there's a mouse in a house somewhere. Or it could be something you've always needed to know. Guess you won't know till you make the deal. But this item needs to be able to protect its wearer from anyone and anything from knowing their location, including Strahd, including revenants, including someone using a scrying spell.
You want the person who wears this ring to be undetectable.
You. And maybe that doesn't exist. I'm asking you if it does. Seems like you would know if that kind of thing exists, don't you?
Yeah. You like to dance, don't you, Arden?
Be fun from time to time. Depends on who you're with and how good the music is.
You're a good partner. I like to dance. You think you can outwit me?
Oh, I don't
told
think
you
I can
liked
outwit you.
I told you I liked you. This is fun, Arden. This is so much fun. I want to make that deal. But I want to finish the deal with Zaya first. And if I have to construct that item myself, I will. I will find someone to make it if I cannot find it. If I can, I will search every single realm known to mankind. Every pocket dimension I can even get into.
Unfortunately, this is something we need now.
No, you do not get to put a time limit on it.
Well,
No.
then we don't have to make a deal.
No,
My question to you was, do you have this item? Not can you find it? We need this item now.
And you see her like get frustrated and turn around and go over to this bag, and she starts rummaging through the bag. Zaya, I want your gift. Give me your gift, Zaya, and I'll call them off. And she's rummaging through the bag. What you doing, Zaya? Zaya? What you doing?
She's squirming.
Yeah, she is.
If I give this gift to you, none of them would ever be able to track me again.
I promise you none of them would ever. I mean, obviously, unless you go up and try to kill them again and you piss them off and then they choose you as another mark. But it would clean it this time. This time, where the hell is it?
What are you looking for?
An amulet. Amulet of proof against detection and location. I have that amulet. Where is that amulet?
That would work against a revenant? And against your baby boy?
Yes. Yes, it would. Do we have a deal, Zaya?
Zaya holds out her hand. Is this not what we do? Do we not shake on it?
As she stands up, you see her pulling a chain with an amulet on it out of the bag, and she walks over next to you. I get the gift. I get the
Mhm.
gift, and I call all 8 of the revenants off of you. They will never
That
hunt
necklace
you.
is it. You don't have to do it, Zaya. It's
It'll
your
be okay,
choice.
Arden. It'll be okay, Arden.
I like Arden. Arden's smart, Zaya. You need to listen to her. She's a bitch, but you need to listen to her.
Thank you. Actually, I think I have a name tag in here somewhere that says bitch on
Say,
it.
say.
Yes, sir.
I have
I
another
have a
for
question.
you.
I have a question.
Yes, sir. Yes.
What is the exact time frame that I could shapeshift and knock the amulet out of her hand and we can dip the fuck out of there?
Um, it would be a roll for initiative type of thing.
Hmm.
You want to roll them dice?
I will give you the gift.
Don't you want to know what it is, Zaya?
No, I don't.
Are you sure?
I made it this long without knowing.
Thank you. Can we hug? You don't have to hug me. I just want to hug you. I don't hug many people. It's disgusting. It's warm and. Ugh. And she's still holding your hand, by the way. You don't want to hug me, do you? You don't have to. You
No.
gave me the gift. She puts the locket in your hand and she goes, Zaya, once she tells me the secret, then you can put this on. Okay?
Okay.
She lets go of your hand. And the amulet's in your hand. What's
Okay.
the secret, Arden?
How hard do you have identify?
Who has our identify?
I don't
So
think
hard.
anybody
Do you
does.
have
Okay.
identify?
One moment. I don't think I do. I'm not seeing it on my list, so no. Yeah, no, I think that would be a Helena thing.
Okay. I know she doesn't have it. Um, it's an amulet of
It is called a parafat. Yeah, an amulet. Amulet of
amulet of
proof
proof
against
against
detection and
and location.
location. Yep.
Okay. This amulet that Zaya's holding,
Yes.
this is an amulet of proof against detection and location.
Yes.
And if she wears it, she's attuned to it, no one will be able to find her,
Yes.
including Strahd,
Including Strahd.
including revenants.
Including revenants.
And if she chooses it to give it to someone else, then it will protect that person?
I mean, if they attune to it, yes.
Is there anything about this amulet makes it unlike other amulets of proof against detection and location that I could find other places?
Arden, that
Answer the
isn't part of
question.
the. No, that was not part of our deal. You said
I
if I
believe
gave it.
I believe part of the deal is understanding exactly what I'm getting.
Mhm. No, that wasn't part of the deal.
Well, the deal hasn't been made yet, has it? Has it?
The only difference between that and any other one is that that is from me. And that is the only difference.
And it functions exactly the same. And it wouldn't break for some weird reason or.
No.
Can I roll an insight check?
You sure can.
Since I'm like right up next to
Can
her.
I as well?
Can I
Yeah.
use detect magic to see if it's cursed?
It's not
17.
cursed. It's 17.
Actually, I want to add one of my psionic energy dice to that roll. 23.
22.
She's not lying. The only difference between it and any other amulet of proof against detection and location is the fact that she's giving it to you.
Okay. Okay. And as soon as I tell you this information, I can put it on and it is hers to keep.
Yes.
Whether you like the information or not.
Yes.
Okay. And then we'll be free to go?
Yes.
Alive. All of us.
Yes. What kind of monster do you think I am? Otto, would you
The
like
one
to
who
stay
asks,
for dinner?
the
I'm
kind who asks
joking.
for a firstborn child.
I didn't ask for her firstborn. It's
I
going
know.
to be a
You
boy.
just said you would.
Do you want to know what yours will be?
Not
I lean down
really.
to Oda and I go, it's kind of freaky that she knows that already.
I think she's just playing you.
Okay, that's what I kind of thought too.
All right. There's this bitch Morgantha. She's a hag.
I know who Morgantha is.
Do you know where she is?
No.
What do you think of her?
I think she's a half-rate hag. I think that
Wonderful.
she cannot do anything on her own, and she needs her little daughters to help her do magic.
Hmm.
And she is weak.
Well, I think that too. As her name is that bitch Morgantha, you know. Well,
You have met
she
her. She is. That bitch is in Barovia.
has set up
Where?
shop.
You don't know where. You know where she was. Thank you
Seems
for.
like an
Thank you.
extra piece of information, doesn't it?
Thank you.
I know where she lives.
You know where she lives.
I do. I've been in her home.
Where? Did you destroy it? Is there still items of hers? Is there any hair? Is there a comb? A brush? Any clothes? Is
Baba
there a...
Yaga, it sounds like you're kind of begging for some more information. What can you give me for it?
I'll tell you how it's really different. I'll tell you what the gift is that Zaya gave me.
I don't know that that matters now, does it? She doesn't want to know.
I didn't say I'd tell her. I said I'd tell you.
Yeah, why do I need to know?
Where's she live? She's here in Barovia. Where? Where in Barovia is she?
What's
said
Strahd's
once you'd tell me,
best
huh?
kept secret? Do you know it? Don't you know your baby boy?
I know my baby.
Or do you not know him as well as you
I
think you
do.
do?
I do.
So, you know his best kept secret then? That seems like information I'd be willing to trade for. Well, do you? You seem to know him so
Yes.
well.
Yes.
So I tell you where she lives, and you tell me Strahd's best kept secret. Deal?
We shake on it this time.
Deal.
Don't cross me. And she reaches out her hand.
I shake it.
In his castle.
When I entered. Go ahead.
Were you gonna tell me first?
Oh, go ahead. You've already begun. I would hate to cut you off. I do hate when people cut each other off, so go ahead. You first. It's your turn to speak.
I like you a lot, Arden.
In his castle.
In his castle. Hanging high above a spiral staircase towards the dungeon area is his true heart. It does not fit in his chest. It hangs high above. And no matter how many times you try to kill him, that heart brings him back.
Hey. It's a great secret. When I entered that bitch Morgantha's house, she was living in the windmill. Not too far from here.
You see her looking towards the direction
Northeast.
that the windmill would be. It's right there.
She and her two hags lived there with her.
You can leave now. Zaya, you can go with them, honey.
Let's go.
You're mine, bitch. Bye, Arden.
Bye, Baba Yaga.
Oh, it just felt like I watched like two popular girls who absolutely hate each other trying to be nice to each other for 5 minutes.
Right? Like shit.
My skin was crawling. I was like, ugh. There's so much hate.
I was going to give her all of that in one shot, all of that information, but she cut me off. So I was like, oh, that seemed like enough information for now. Let's make another deal, baby.
I was in her head. She was amped. She was amped. Where do you guys want to go? What do you want to do? Part of me wants to end the session here because I need to talk to Ruth pretty in depth. Where are you guys headed? What are you going to do? Any ideas? Think about it. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh.
Because I've been holding it for a little while, and Baba Yaga was holding it too.
I put on that damn necklace. Attuned to it right now. I'll drop the link in.
Ew.
I was
I'll
looking
put
at
it in
that
our
item
group
and I
channel,
was just
actually.
like, damn, that item only got one flaw.
Has a flaw. What's its flaw?
The fact is, it don't protect you from somebody sniffing your ass out.
Yeah, but that's not what they're doing.
Oh, I understand. That's what I'm saying. The only flaw with this item is just that.
Yeah. I'll just cover her in something else. Cover her in a different smell. Okay, where should we go?
Great question.
Can get
I
the
ain't gonna
fuck out of here.
lie.
Oh, wait, hang on. In my notes. Let me look through my notes.
Oh yeah, where's the checklist we need to
Okay.
go through?
I
I
found
didn't
the
think I was gonna
checklist.
get out of that alive.
No. Where is my to-do list? That's not the current to-do list. I have too many to-do lists on here. To do. You did that. Okay, that's not our current to-do list. That's March Madness. Okay, go to Baba Yaga, go to the Mage Tower, cut off feet, kill that bitch Morgantha, explore the bog. There's a Taraka reading in the bog. Return the skull to Argonos' tomb. Comfort Donovich. Party with Rictavio. Find the vineyard seeds. Get Gil drunk.
Yeah, we done most of those. Nothing.
So go to Baba Yaga's, done. Go to the Mage Tower, done. Right? Cut off feet, still in progress. Kill that bitch Morgantha. I think Baba Yaga's got that one. I would kind of like to explore the bog a little bit. My Taraka reading, let me find it, says... I see a stolen gem of immeasurable value, a gem that gives life where death would flourish. Maybe this is the seed. You will find it in a fetid bog alongside the protection you seek.
Mm.
Hey, Zaya, I have a pair of boots that I think you should wear. They leave animal tracks wherever you walk, and you don't have to attune to them.
I fucking
Okay.
love those boots. Those boots are amazing.
I think you should wear them.
Oh, Seti,
Oh,
let's
thanks.
bring me back. Right before I snipe that bitch in the face.
I I found these in the death house.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to walk me through that at some point, because that sounds like a terrible place to be.
Yeah,
I
but like
mean,
we own it now, so we're gonna make it better.
I mean,
Um,
we, you mean I
so
own it?
you're part of Sahar's plan of buying up real estate in Barovia and just making Barovia better through the power of real estate?
he needs a lawyer, doesn't he?
I mean, you're
You
right.
know,
You know what? You're right.
you were fantastic in there, by the way.
Thank you.
I
Just
kind
have
of
to make
forgot.
sure the terms are very clear, when you're dealing with
Yeah, you
people.
don't think I did that very well. I never was a good negotiator.
Oh, Arden. Yeah. We need to go replace all the dirt underneath every property. Yeah, and the stunts. Everything.
What?
Think about it.
How far down you gonna
Basically,
dig?
I can dig actually.
No. How far down do you think you're gonna
Dig?
dig?
I mean, and at least until the base of the house. Well, actually, even up under, if under the base. Mm-hmm. Because you have to understand, you got to think about it. Strahd has been here for a while. So what does actually welcoming him into your house really mean? Like, what if someone before then welcomed him in? And you know,
I think Ota's plan of taking all the L's off the welcome mats has worked out pretty well.
That's right.
oh, I mean, we're not having welcome mats. No, we're having go away mats. Go the fuck away.
Yeah, my fortune talked about killing a witch in a fetid bog. So that's an option. I think that kind of
As you
coincided
guys
with
are leaving
Arden.
the fetid bog, where are you headed?
Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, we may not want to leave. There's still plenty of bog. Because, mine says, I see a stolen gem of immeasurable value, a gem that gives life where death would flourish. You will find it at a fetid bog alongside the protection you seek.
Setting.
Yeah.
So basically, Baba Yaga is basically told Strahd where to find this dark power at, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Mm, mm.
How you doing, Ruth?
The druids had a hag with them. He has the fucking seeds.
I'm good. Based on that face, I'm not about to be, though.
As we're walking out, I turn around to Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga,
Yes.
were you the one who stole the seeds from the vineyard with those druids?
See, I didn't think you were going to ask it like that. I thought you were going to say, were you the one who stole the seed? And I would have said no because I didn't. But then you said with those druids. And I was the one that was with the druids when the druids stole the seed and gave it to me.
And is that seed this gem of immeasurable value?
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is. And what is the price on this gem of immeasurable value?
Oh. Hmm. You said you own the death house, right? You own the house? That's what you said as you were leaving?
It is.
To say? I want the deed. I want to own that house. I want that house to be mine. And I'll give you the gem. You can have it.
So what you're saying is if I own that house, and I give you the deed if I have it, then you give me that gem. You give me the gem, and if I own that house and have that deed, then that's our trade, right? You give me the gem, and if I own that house and if I have that deed, then I give it to you.
No, 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 no. Your words. You're choosing them carefully. I like
Don't we
that.
always choose our words carefully?
Yes, but you didn't before, and that's where you screwed up. So now you're being careful. So let's see. If you have the deed, what if someone else has the deed? If you own the house, what
Right.
if someone else owns the house? I like that. That was good. That was smooth. Never mind. I don't want the house. What do I want? You've already given me so much.
Have.
What do I want? What do I want? And what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? I can't have Oda, can I? What? I'm joking.
Adorable, but no.
Let's be honest, you'd hate me. I'd get on your nerves in about 2 minutes.
You have too much muscle tone. You wouldn't taste right. What do you have? What do you have? I see nothing that I want. I see nothing I want. I'll tell you what I want. And I will give you the gem. I will give you the gem before you give me what I want. But I will put a time limit on it. Time. You have 10 days. 10 days. 10 days is a long time. 10 days. I don't want to wait 10 days. 10 days is a long time. Long time.
And days isn't very long to wait for something you want.
In Kresk. I will tell you what I want first. Because I don't know how many of you would be willing. But I will tell you. In Kresk. In Kresk there is a man who plays beautiful music. But he himself is not beautiful. Not in the eye of the beholder, but I am the one that wants to behold. His music is beautiful. I hear it sometimes. He has 2 heads. They're better than one. Some would call him a monster. But he's just a man. He likes his drink like Gildorn. He may drink more than Gildorn drinks, if it's possible. He enjoys getting drunk. Yes. I want him. His name is Cloven. Bring him to me. I want him to be here. I want a private concert from him so that I can win him over. I want him to be mine, but you cannot make him be mine. But you can bring him here. You can bring him here so I can hear him play in person, right here in my house, in my home. I want him to play his beautiful music for me. One of his feet is that of a bear. One of his hands looks like a lobster claw. He plays beautiful music. I can hear it from afar. I want him here. I want him here to play the music for me. You will bring him here. You bring him here. In 10 days, you bring him here to play for me. I will let you have the gem. I'm not asking you to traffic. I'm not asking you to enslave. I'm not asking you to capture or kill or maim. I'm asking you to make him come here, bring him. You cannot just go ask him to. You have to bring him here. You have to bring him here. Because if you do not bring him here in 10 days, you said 10 days is not too long to wait for something you really want. So you bring him here in 10 days. In 10 days, he is in my home. 10 days. 10 days, he is in my home. And the contract is complete. But on day 11, as the black rooster crows at 12:01, 10 nights from now, I will come for you, Arden. And the medallion upon your friend's neck will not protect you will not protect you from me finding you. In 10 days, you bring me Cloven. That is his name. Cloven Bellevue. I want him to perform for me. Play his music. Sing his song. I will provide him alcohol. I will even have another chair for him to sit in. I want to hear his music. I want to be able to watch him play it. Right here in my home. And you can take the gem with you today. That is what I want.
I have some questions. As you know, a good negotiator always asks questions, right?
Yes, yes.
How far is Kresk from here? How long does it take to get there by wagon?
From here, it is about 6.5 to 7 hours. About 6 hours. Half a day's light. From the morning dew to lunchtime, or lunchtime to the evening meal. 6 turns of an hourglass. From here, along the road as a wagon goes, not as the crow flies. Grows. Fuck the ravens.
How long have you been wanting this?
Why is that relevant? Why she wants to know? She wants to know, depending on how bad you want it, however bad you want it. Well, if you want it bad, then she'll say you could wait longer because you've already waited so long. How long? How long have you waited? When did you hear him first? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. The time doesn't matter. Time doesn't matter. Time matters. Time matters. Time doesn't matter. Time and just keep dropping sand after sand after sand. You could stop the time. You could take it. Don't take it. No. 2.5 months. 2.5 months.
Where did you first hear him perform?
One of those nasty, disgusting fucking ravens mocked him. I heard them singing a song. I said, "Where did you learn that?" Nothing that beautiful should come out of a raven's mouth. And they told me. They told me of the man with 2 heads. So I sent a crow. Then I had to send another one because the fucking ravens killed him. And the crow came back and sang me the song. And crows are much better mimics than ravens. Not mimic, not the kind that turn into things. Is there a mimic in here?
I hope not.
Is there a door?
You see her start casting a spell, and she's like, "Okay, no mimics, no mimics, no mimics, no mimics, no mimics."
So have you seen him perform in person? You've just heard from the crows and the ravens.
I've only heard from the birds. A little birdie told me. A couple little birdies.
When's the last time you left this bog?
She's fishing. Why is she fishing? What's she want to know? She's looking for information. She's questioning. It has nothing to do with it. Don't answer it. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It does matter. Words have power. I was at the Wolfhead Jamboree. Not as me. I looked lovely as can be. And
when was that?
She transforms into a beautiful, young blonde woman.
You do look lovely as can be. When was that? When was the Wolfhead Jamboree?
Two, 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Ago? 2 or 3
Yes.
weeks ago from now?
Yes, from today. 2, 3 weeks back is when I was there.
Why have you never gone to see him perform?
You are wondering, is it dangerous? Did I not go because it was dangerous? Is danger to me the same as danger to you?
So you thought it was too dangerous?
No. Yes. Well, kind of.
You brought up the word.
For me, not for you. For me, not
Why
for
is
you.
it dangerous for you?
Looking for weakness? No. Why is it not dangerous for you?
Because of your weakness? You have a weakness that makes it dangerous for you.
I like you, Arden. I like you. You are fun to play with. You are fun to play with. You're smart. You're smart. There's a monastery at the top of the hill of Kresk. You gotta go into Kresk. They don't let people into Kresk. No one's allowed into Kresk. No one's allowed.
No one.
No one's allowed. Unless you have wine. The Martikovs in, they have wine. Fucking ravens. They have wine. Martikovs can go in because they have wine. Kresk loves wine. The abbot loves wine. Fucking abbot. The monastery has an abbot. He's a holy man. Holy. He's crazy. Not like I'm crazy. He's a different kind of crazy. I'm good crazy. I'm good crazy. I'm fun crazy.
What makes him bad crazy? I love hearing about bad crazy people.
You have to be careful if you want to get Cloven. Because see, Cloven loves the abbot. And the abbot loves Cloven. Cloven's his little manservant. Be careful. You're making a deal with me, possibly. Or are you just fishing for information? Arden, would you use me for information?
Oh, sweetie, would I use you for information?
If I turn into the blonde, will you use me for something else? No?
So, where does
wouldn't.
Cloven
No.
perform?
Is it that the blonde is not your type? What do I need to look like? I've
No.
not been with somebody in so long, Arden. Zahar,
So
if I
where does
turn into the
Cloven
blonde,
perform?
will you sleep with me?
Baba Yaga,
What?
we're having a conversation. Don't let your horniness get the best of you right now.
Yes.
Okay, back on topic.
So
Where
there's
does
a
Cloven
chance.
perform?
In the study, in the building. It is the workshop. It is above the kitchen. Above, it's not a dining room. Dining room above a dining room, and there's a dining table. It's above the dining table. He performs. He sits at his little chair, and he plays as the abbot does surgery.
So he plays in the monastery?
Yes. At the abbey.
How old is Cloven?
35, 40. The left head. The left head is definitely 35, 40. He is 35, 40. Yes, he is 35, 40 years old. Beautiful music. So beautiful.
Does he ever leave?
No, he's not allowed. He's a monster. He's a two-headed monster. You will have to go in and hide him and bring him back.
Does this seem like an impossible task to you?
Yes. I couldn't do it. But you can, Arden. You and Ota and Sahar and big, strong Gildor.
Sir Cloven sings for you and plays his music.
Yes.
What are you going to do with him?
I don't know yet.
What if he doesn't
Nor
want to
should
stay?
I.
What if he says he doesn't want to drink your wine or sit in your chair? What if all he wants to do is come and play a song? So you can have this beautiful music played throughout your home, fulfill your heart's desire, and then he chooses to go. What then?
He won't want to leave.
Why
He'll
not?
want to stay.
Why?
Because I'll appreciate him. I will appreciate both of them.
How?
I will give him whatever he wants. Whatever he needs.
Cloven, is he a good person or a bad person?
Mm-hmm.
And why do you
Where
think
have I heard that?
what you think?
Are you a good person or a bad person? Are you a good witch or a bad witch? That is where I've heard it. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? I'm a fucking witch! He is a bad person. He is
Why?
bad. Because he is cruel to the other Belleviews. He starves them.
How?
He doesn't feed them as much as he should or as often as he should. He rings the dinner bell and then doesn't take them food. It is hilarious. He rings the bell, they salivate. He rings the bell, they salivate. He rings the bell, then he gives them food. The next day, he does it on the first bell. The next day, he doesn't give it to him at all, but he rings the bell 4 times.
Are people?
They're his family. They are all Bellevues. They're all monsters. You will want to kill them all, trust me. They're all monsters. You won't find any redeeming qualities about them. But I will appreciate him. Because he plays beautiful music. I'll give him all the alcohol he wants. Is it a deal?
I'd like to talk to my friends before I make this deal, privately, without you listening. Let's walk outside. I'm gonna talk through our bracelets.
Okay.
What do you think we should do?
Wait, so how far did she say it was from here?
6 hours?
6 hours. I mean, I guess we could. Could do it. It doesn't seem that impossible.
But
She
I
didn't
have to
say
get
we
more
couldn't
wine
break his
first.
legs, maybe, you know?
What did you say,
Shifts.
Zaya?
We're gonna have to get wine if we do.
We can get wine.
Well, lo and behold.
And no, Sahar, not your 70 some vials that you have.
Oh, I get a
Baba
fill.
Yaga,
I'm basically an honorary.
Baba Yaga has a bottle.
Yeah, but I have a whole barrel.
Yeah. Oto, what do you think?
I think we should do it.
Okay. I'll walk back in. You say I need wine to get in, right?
That is the only way they let people in. Is if you
How
bring
much
them
wine?
The Martikovs usually bring them a barrel. They pay for it, of course. They don't expect free wine. But the only way they let people in is if you're delivering wine. Otherwise, they don't let you in. Even when you try, even when you say you just want to go to the monastery. No, they don't believe you. You can force your way in. You can threaten them. They're weak. They're scared. There's not that many of them. I could take them.
How many?
There's less people in Kresk than there are in Barovia, the village. Yeah, there's more people in the monastery than there are in the village. There are way more. Not people, they're monsters.
Who the
They're
monsters are the monsters?
The monsters are real.
Oh, I believe that.
They're not just in my head.
Do they have free reign of the monastery?
Not
Or are
all
they
of
kept?
them. Not all of them. A lot of them are kept in cages. Like fucking ravens. There's some that have free reign, though. Some of the monsters
How
have
loyal
free
are
reign.
they to this abbot?
Loyal or afraid. Respect and fear, two different things. Both will make you obey.
Okay.
They are not loyal.
Think about the guards at the Reformation Center. How loyal were they to the elves?
They were not loyal to the elves. They were loyal to staying alive.
So
They
these
just-
monsters,
Yes.
they're like the guards at the Reformation Center.
The Reformation guards had more free reign, even though they were prisoners. These are actually prisoners and have no free reign. Only a few are able to. But most are locked up.
What's the worst thing we'll face when we go there?
It depends. It depends.
What do you think the worst thing is?
The abbot.
Why?
Because he is holy. So holy. He is fucking mad. But he's holy.
You making the monsters?
Making or made. Is it not the same?
Well, you said he's performing surgeries.
Yes.
He's performing them on the monsters.
Not anymore. Now he's just making a bride for Strahd. Oops. I shouldn't have told you that. Now you're gonna want to kill him. But he's good.
Don't you want him dead?
I don't care. But he's good. Can
Why?
you be good and bad? Or is it just because he's crazy mad?
There you go, rhyming again.
I love rhymes.
I know you do.
He is good. He is holy. But he does bad things. I like it. But I don't like that he's holy. Some of his monsters are beautiful. Beautiful monsters. Not the bird ones.
Deal.
10
days.
10 days. 10 days I get to hear Cloven play. Or I come for you. She holds out her hand to shake your hand. She pulls your hand in real close. If I kiss it, is the deal still on? She turns into the beautiful blonde. Is this better?
That's worse.
She lets go of your hand. Deal.
Give me
Deal.
the seed.
It's under the skull. It's what powers it.
Oh. Okay.
You'll have to break it in half. It was a very good chariot. I liked it. I rode it all over the land. I rode it all over my swamp. It hovers. It wouldn't get
That's
down
cool.
in the muck. That would have sucked. I rhymed.
Well, since it's going to be no use to you anymore, we could just take that, right?
I'm the only one who can drive it, though, because of my magic.
Oh. Have to be your magic. It can't just be any magic.
I have to sit in the driver's seat for it to fully move. Otherwise, it just jerks.
No worries.
I'll miss it. But I get to hear Cloven in 10 days.
That's right. Anyone else have anything you need to ask for?
I think I'm good.
Sadie, did you see your person message?
What?
I want to leave.
I said, look at the personal message I sent.
My phone? Or...
I make
No.
a perception check to look at Zahar. What you doing, boy?
Right?
You can just say things out loud.
Well, I mean, he was in, so I just sent it. You know, like.
I agree with Ota. We should get out of this place.
I mean, we will be back in 10 days.
I know,
So-
but like in this moment.
No, I just mean if there's something we forgot, we can ask about it in 10 days.
Yeah, the longer you were there.
The longer I was there,
Yeah.
it got louder and louder.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Please, sir, may I have some context?
So, okay, well, okay. So basically, the context is this. Remember when I gave part of my life force to Zaya.
Right?
I touched the dark domain. Then when I killed that archer at the castle, I went deeper into that domain. Remember when I was reading? Well, I wasn't reading a poem. It was more like Sahar
Reciting.
was reciting something that was within him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this, and also, Jamie, remember when I told you that if you touch Sahar's hand at that moment, you would feel that he was ice cold?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the fact that I have been tampering with
Dark magic.
powers, certain powers that it speaks to me and it hungers.
Sahar von Zarevich.
Okay.
Doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely,
It does off mine. Sahar von Zarevich. It rolls perfectly
I mean,
fine.
it would be
Guys.
Sahar Akashvanorovich, but okay.
So do we need to stop here, Monty?
Oh yeah, no.
Doubt
We'll
it, yeah.
pick this back up. We'll pick this back up next fucking Monday,
Oh
because
shit, that means Renee's gonna be here too. You're gonna get Nene in it.
hey, look, she
What?
wasn't
Don't
here.
want Nene meeting
said
this
that-
woman.
She's at the carriage.
Yeah.
We explicitly said she's at the carriage.
Yes, you did.
Yep.
She wasn't here to say otherwise.
Yep.
Yeah, she's hanging out with Esmeralda and Savid. And Esmeralda's pacing. Okay.
Yep. Oh, Jamie, write that down for in your notes.
What am I writing down? Oh, that she stayed at the thing. I think I
Yep.
already did. I said
That and
Have it in mind.
and said he has to let the dice decide on what kind of fucking happens. Does Sahar have a freak out?
Don't worry. Mama Yaga will take care of you.
Oh shit!
wow, I have a lot of notes from that session.
Like
It's 2 entire pages of this Google Doc.
I ain't gonna lie.
Roleplay,
I wanted to swing on this old bat.
After we fulfill this deal.
Son,
Like, if it
ain't all over yet.
Like I want. Well, it was the more of the fact, she first of all she gonna put my wife's name in her mouth and shit.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Thought she was your ex-wife.
right, my ex-wife's name in her fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Got him. Oh man, I love you guys. You all right over there?
Can we give Seti a round of applause for giving
Hell yeah.
heebie-jeebies the whole time?
It's fucking.
I love that.
I vote to give Seti a point of inspiration for Tuesday night.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. I vote to veto her vote. That's awesome.
I would like to use 5,000 experience points from the Twitch to veto that veto.
Hey, I got 31.9 thousand right now, so.
Just so you guys know, Jinxie, her and I have worked out a thing to where she's actually a mod now in my Twitch, and she's gonna start working on, what are those things called? What are they called again? Those things.
What
The things.
What do the things
No, not
do?
the bits. The are they
Subs?
bits? No, not the subs. Maybe they are bits.
The emotes?
Not the emotes. Rewards. Fuck.
Are they like drops? Stickers?
It's the reward system. Let me look to see in that chat what Jinxie said they were. As soon as I say them, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, those things." Nope, wrong one. There it is. Channel points. You get channel points every time you watch, and everything, and you're going to be able to use those channel points to buy things. Normally, you can buy them buy a hydration for 50 channel points.
Oh, experience points.
Yeah, they're actually technical term is channel points, but whatever.
Oh, mine just says experience points.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's weird. I really gotta pee, y'all. Hey, so really, this is when I really need that pee pot that Mama said I can't have because that's disgusting. Just saying. You have 114,000. Jesus. Anyway, guys, this has been a blast. We just haven't been unhinged. It's been like a lot of lore, a lot of role play. It's been some really, really good stuff. And from what I'm hearing, creepy stuff. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Please come back next Monday night. Same bat time, same bat channel. Just stay away from those fucking Ravens. And
Bartholomew, get him.
But she's the only one that really, really hates Ravens. So anyway, next Monday night, 6 o'clock CST. Be here. Tomorrow night, we have the Tuesday group. They are Fate's Rejects. Come check them out, 6 o'clock. Yo, everybody, tell the good people you love them. Good night.
Bye.
Love you guys. Thanks for watching.